Are we live? Hopefully, yes. Let me just update the stream preview because, as always, it's not updating immediately. There we go. Yeah. Looks like everything is good to go. Saribot is here. Yeah. Gang's all here. Just need to, get some of the stuff working. Get the ads running. And then we should be good to go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, let's run these ads immediately, if you please. There we go. All good. All good and ready to go. Cool. Cool, cool. Very cool. Yeah. Just gonna let the ads play and just make sure everything's set up correctly. Yeah. Should be good. Should be okay. Yeah. Okay. Minute left to go. Sorta. Not a little bit more than a minute, but yeah. Should be good to go. Look at Miss earlier than expected. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. It's not earlier than expected. I actually, I actually started kind of on time. I still let it take a little longer than I should have, but I had other stuff to take care of. But yeah, we're here. We're ready to do the thing. How are you, Jay? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. You were looking a bit lost. It's not exactly lost. It's just that, at this moment when I'm doing the start of the stream, I usually have this whole problem where I'm just trying to look to see if everything is set up correctly, the messages for the announcements and everything. It's just at the beginning of the stream it's always like this. I'm always a little bit all over the place, but it's okay. It's okay. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, but all good, all good. Okay, let me because the ads are over, correct? Yes. Okay, let me just post before I forget. Post. Oh, mute. Almost forgot that. Post. Post. And finally, post. There you go. Okay. Announcements are done. We are good to go. Yeah. Man, it has been a thing. You should have a little intro banner thing that you could put on, start the stream and run the ads. Yeah, that's true. But then, I'm so used to just being here while the ads are playing, that, at this point, it doesn't even bother me all that much. It's just, as one does. Hi, Anex. Welcome. Oh, man, the black and white emotes absolutely kill me. I love it. I love it so much. I absolutely love it. Sitaki 80s edition? Kinda. But it kind of feels like it kind of feels like it's one of those memes where they start playing those sappy songs because you see the person is rethinking their life choices once something bad happens or they say something that they shouldn't have. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Kind of gives off that vibe to me. He's still running 9020s, Jay Zendaki. True. It's very much that. Smooth zoom in, rain sounds. Exactly. That's exactly what it feels like. It's perfect. I absolutely love it. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Cat with a tear, violin music. Exactly that. Yeah. That is exactly it. Okay, just making sure that the posts are up. They should be, but yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're all good. I have a formal complaint to file. Where should I do this? To which department should I address it? Depends on the complaint, I guess. But feel free to air your grievances wherever you feel like is the best place. No problem there. But what is it? Now I'm curious. It's a formal complaint, so, gotta watch out. Oh boy, let me share this. During my retro lib building, I remembered a childhood game, Burnout 3 Takedown. It's PS2, so not super retro, but so much fun to this day. Well, it doesn't, retro nowadays has expanded quite a bit, So yeah. But that's pretty cool, yeah. A Discord user in your Discord tried to get me to watch a Skibidi toilet video. I saw that. I didn't see the video, to be fair. But I did see that. To be fair, all right. I have never actually seen it either. I have no idea what the heck is up with that. I know it involves a head coming out of a toilet, but that's it. That's all I know. Incredible game. I play the hell out of Paradise City. Nice, yeah. Paradise City is next. That's PS3, right? I think so, yeah. I'm not very much into, Burnout has never been much of my thing, but I think so. I think Burnout Paradise is PS3, yeah. You hit the preview with malicious intent. It's true. I'm seeing it right here. Kago. How could you do this to us? He knew what he was doing. He knew. Deep down he knew. He must be trialed accordingly. I also remembered a good classic, Earthworm Jim. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't play that one. I know a lot about it, but I never played that one. But you know, it was kind of unavoidable to know about it back then. I played a lot of platformers, but Earthworm Jim was not one of them, sadly. There are so many good platformers from back then. And also a few questionable ones, but I've played them too. But by far, yeah, the animation on Earthworm Jim is incredible. Because you know, I haven't played it, but I've seen a few playthroughs of it, or at least small tidbits of it. I remember playing one called Bubsy. Yeah, there's actually a few people, including a person that I've met at Gamescom a few years ago in Germany. They're actually working on a Bubsy, on a new Bubsy, which is wild to me. I saw that announcement on Blue Sky, and that was just absolutely wild. There's a new one coming out. It's 3D, I think. But yeah, it's absolutely completely wild to me that Bubsy is getting a resurgence. My kid once asked me for one of those surprise toys with that theme. I smacked him in the head and said, "Not in this lifetime, buddy." Good, good. Don't let them see those things. I'm not even sure what it is, actually. I just know about the toilet, and that's it. And the head coming out of the toilet. Besides that, I know next to nothing about it. It was announced on the latest Game Thing event a few weeks ago with a trailer. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, but I didn't realize. But a few people I've met at Gamescom are actually working on it, which is pretty wild. Yeah. Hopefully it'll do good. Yeah. I googled it after. It's some brain rot thing. Not interested. I see. I see. Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming it's something like that. I'm assuming it's in the vein of those old Team Fortress 2 videos, which I do find quite funny. Let me preface by doing that, because there's a lot of. I assume the humor is very close to that, with elongated necks and people just spouting nonsense. I still remember the nope from the engineer, right? That's the kind of humor I'm assuming is there. Unless it's got a new twist. Maybe it's got a new twist that I'm not privy to. But that's the kind of humor that I'd assume would be there. Got those SNES? Ah, nice, nice, yeah. I just watched it. Yeah, I don't see how people find this funny. I have to see it. I have to see it one of these days. I have to get down with the cool kids or something. It's something done in the Source engine. It does seem like it. From the very little I saw, it does seem like it. But I have no idea. Might be. It's possible. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows at this point? Just a thing that exists on the interwebs. It's the kind of humor that doesn't make sense and it's intended. I don't know. Okay, okay. We're too old. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe it's just, appealing to different sensibilities. It's not because you're old per se. It could be it's just not the kind of humor that you enjoy. Doesn't have to be related to age. Hi, Res Coder. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are having a nice Wednesday today. Because I sure am. I sure am gonna need some help after what I'm gonna go through today. I'm actually gonna make combat, because right now combat doesn't have anything. It doesn't spawn in anything except the characters. And yeah, that's not intended. I need to put back the trees and everything. But that's going to lead me to a few changes to this, which are going to be kind of wild. Have you seen I Think You Should Leave? I am not aware. That's the kind of nonsense humor that I enjoy. Gotcha. Okay. I have no idea. I might have seen it, but I'm not remembering the name though. Or maybe I haven't seen it at all. It's one of the two. Skibbity Fire. It's a Netflix thing? Oh, okay. Then I haven't seen it. No, I haven't seen any of that. Pula! Yo! Hope everything is going well. Yes! Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hi. Welcome. How are things? How is everything? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's Small Sketches with Tim Robinson. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything like that. Might put it on the list though, because might be something that I'd like to see in the future. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I'll keep this here in a pin so I can look at it later. I'll take a look at it. Yeah. I'll take a look at it later. Yeah. But yeah, I need to fix combat. Combat is not working. It doesn't have trees. So no trees, right? You visit this village and suddenly trees, things all over. And it's not supposed to. It's not supposed to be like that. Good. On vacations this week. So for my son, first time in the kindergarten. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad he's, getting new experiences. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, enjoy your vacations. Yeah, that's pretty good. Enjoy. Bom dia, Laranja. Bom dia, Reef. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a nice day today. Yeah, but that's pretty much just it today. Because I feel this combat change is not going to be easy to do. Basically because once I do this thing, once combat actually starts, I need to make a copy of how the game was at that point in time, or at least, the vicinity, basically. So I can re-render this at this point in time, right? That is the thing. But yeah, I'm going to first focus on just getting the entities in, trees, rocks, everything else, and then we'll have to do the rest of it. But yeah, that's already going to be a tall order. But we'll persevere. We'll be okay. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to start with a few things, but we should be okay. Should be good. Should be a-okay. All right. Let's get started with this thing then. Where is my... Wait, did I close it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I wasn't seeing it. All right. So for combat to have entities in a way, I will need to change this a little bit. Right now I do have combat data. But combat data is just keeping track, I think, of the people. Not cool. It can't be like that. I do have this entity data combat stuff, but that's not how it's supposed to go. So we'll need a few tweaks to this. We'll need a few changes for this to work. Okay. I'm going to keep this because, there is this combat thing, which I probably shouldn't do. I have a bunch of stuff copied over, which technically is a bit iffy. But I do want to keep this. Or possibly I don't want this specifically. I just want the entity data to be copied over. Most of this stuff is just a copy anyway. So yeah. We're going to do a few tweaks to this and then we'll see. I'm going to keep everything as is. I'm not going to do a lot of tweaks to this, but we'll go along with it. We'll see. Let's have a list of entity, not combat, but just entity data. So these are going to be the entities at the start. This is going to be how the board was before or right at the moment where combat started. Oops. Did I misclicked something. Okay. Okay. Right. And we need to do this here. So there we go. We've got these entities right here. I need to do a deep copy of these entities. So that means copying the entity itself and copying the components of it. Jay, is it hot over there? The heat around here is killing me. My old age does not enjoy the heat. Over here, it's actually okay. I haven't felt the heat all that much today, which is, nice. But yeah, I haven't felt it all that much today. Don't know if it's going to stay that way, but for now, it's okay. But you're not old like him? Damn, Reef. Damn. Dang. Okay, where are these? Okay, yeah, I'm setting up the start positions for the entities. Technically, that should also be a thing. But for now, what I am going to do is I'm going to copy the entities to our entities at start. So for each entity in entities, I am going to do entity gonna do that. Or that's just that. So we're gonna add a deep copy of this entity over to our entities at the start. Right? That should be it. Also, these entities will need to be filled in with everything that exists, not just characters. Because right now, I'm only copying the characters in. And that's not obviously how it should go. So, yeah. In AI ears, she's eternal. Also, my God. Wait. He calls himself fire. But I can't handle a little burnt. True. Or the heat. Exactly. True, the heat is my kryptonite. Wait. Hi, Alice Yaris. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hi. How is things? How is things? I can English today. How is things? How is everything? I hope you're doing good. Oh man. I'm all over the place. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. We'll get to you in a bit. Right now, I just need to create this deep copy because I need to make these entities part of this combat data on its own. Yeah. Doing great. Thanks. Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Deep into a ton of refactoring, coding, et cetera, et cetera. Oh, yeah. Then, we are kindred spirits then, because that's exactly what I'm doing too. Wait, what? That's just supposed to be. Okay. Cool. Oh, right. This is an ad thing. What am I doing? Never mind. Never mind. So, okay. Okay. New entity data. I need to copy all of the stuff from here. Though I don't know how much I need to copy given that most of the information of an entity is now attached to components. So I'm not going to bother with that too much. Because let me see. Yeah, most of this stuff is just going to be, I might copy the name, maybe, and the life cycle. We'll see. For now, I'm not going to copy anything. I just want to copy the components. That's the important bit. I need the components to, what is this? Oh my God. This is so dumb. I really need to change this, but I'm not going to do that now. That's going to be a thing for later. This would be armor, right? Unarmored. There we go. So now all I need to do is go through each component. And copy that too. So what? Why is my typing all wrong? Okay. Needs to do that. We'll just call this a copy. Or make copy. And we'll call this make copy too for each component because it's important, for doing that. Yeah. Should be good. And then we return, of course, the entity copy. Cool. The great challenges of game dev, what to call this method. Oh, believe you me, I've had more trouble naming methods than I've actually making the methods themselves. For sure. That has happened quite a bit, in fact. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm going to have to change a bunch of stuff. So we're going to. Wait, what's the problem? Oh, right. Because now I need to, implement all of this in all of these. Oh, God. Okay. Copy, make copy, deploy copy temp, copy XYZ. Don't delete copy to do copy. All of the copies, all of it. There are two big challenges in computer science. One, naming things. Two, cache invalidation. Three, off by one errors. Exactly. That is pretty accurate, I will say. probably need. No, yeah, I'll have to have the copy be done by the components themselves. I don't think I can get away from that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Do I need all of this? No, because that's the thing. I just realized I can't exactly make it. This is pretty iffy. Can I do this with templating, with generics, without making this a whole problem? Probably not. I can just return an identity component. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. But I don't think this is going to work. Is it? If I do this, I don't think that's going to. I don't think that's going to satisfy this. Yeah, it's not. Let's just do this. It's not nice because it doesn't have typing associated. But at this point, it's just needed for that anyway, so. Okay. Right, and I also can set up most of the stuff here. So let me see. I think the only thing I need to change is the position region. And technically the position of the world too, which should be offset. So, or it should be calculated within here instead. But for cache purposes, it's easier to keep it like this. So yeah, I think that's the only two things I need. We're not going to copy the entity data itself. That is supposed to be something that is set, the copy is just going to be, it's going to be detached from the entity data itself, because that doesn't make sense to just keep that. Let's just copy these two then. Hopefully we'll be able to do this. We'll see. We don't set the entity. We just return the copy. Right? Oh, but there is something that we need to do though. Here, we need to make the copy, but then we need to, we can't just make that. No, wait a minute. It's not here. Never mind. It's in the make copy of the entity itself, right? There we go. We need to set the component. Oops. You set the entity data to the entity copy instead. Right, and then we push that in to the components. Okay, should be good now, hopefully. Just need to do that with everything else, because, cool. Speaking of copy, Ron Gilbert posted a photo of the Gold Master of the Monkey Island sources, which he made 35 years ago. It's on a 3.5 inch, 1.44 megabyte floppies. Yeah, I saw that. I think I actually shared that. Let me see if I can find it. Should be here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. See. Here we go. Okay, sorry. Look at this. Look at this and despair. It's kind of crazy thinking about it. It is pretty cool though. It's a piece of game development history. Yeah. If you want to check it out, I'll leave a copy for y'all to check. There you go. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay, yeah, here's the copy thing. This is going to happen for a lot of things, so I'm just going to, copy and place it everywhere. This is the plant component. Needs the plant type and the seeds thing. Well, yeah, and the typing needs to be different, of course. I think that's it. Right. Everything else is just irrelevant. I would be terrified of writing on floppies. These were the most sensitive and temperamental things. I did write on them. I mean, when I wrote on them, it didn't feel like they were flimsy. But I don't know. I guess it would depend on the floppies. It is really amazing. Less than 6 megabytes for a full game. It's true. It's true. It's actually crazy to think about today. The old ones were aided by experience. I mean, the ones that I had were pretty sturdy. Sure, there were a few that failed, but most of them were pretty sturdy. Hi, rabbits. Welcome, welcome. I still have my 20-part floppy disks of Warcraft 2 when age hits you hard. Dang! Yeah, 20-part floppy disks. Yeah, that used to happen quite a bit, especially when the games started getting bigger and everything. For sure, for sure. That was very common. I could probably do this a little more intelligently, but at this point, I really am not too bothered with it. There's probably a better way, like doing a mem copy or something, but that's something for future me to figure out. Oh, you've got nothing. You've got nothing. Movement, very important, especially for combat. Movement type ID, I think, is the only thing that needs to be changed here. So let's do that. Health, also very important for combat. So gotta keep health current in check and also health max. Oops, did I? Yeah, I copied it wrong. Also need to change this thing. Cool. Okay, age also, I mean, not as important, but still important. Resource pile doesn't really matter. I mean, I kind of need to do it, but think that's it. Inventory is complicated. Let's not do that just yet. That one needs a whole other thing. This might be important for combat. Because there are a few things here that I do need to keep in check, but okay. Needs the mind ID. Mind ID is the most important bit. But entity action, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if entity action is gonna get in on it, but we'll copy it nonetheless. It's fine. Minerals, got nothing on it. Just copy it and be done. Yeah. Group is also not that important for combat. I mean, it does need to, due to the nature of the thing, but we should be okay. Oh, I totally forgot to, I need to set them up anyway, regardless of them having information inside or not. Okay, I think that's it. Is that it? Hopefully that's it. Okay, cool. Hi. Welcome, rabbits. 5.25 and 8-inch floppies have flimsier cases. 3.5 has a thicker, harder plastic shell. Yeah, I've never had anything just fill out on me just by writing on it. Yeah. One of my school buddies when we were young got a zip drive. Those ones that supported 100 megabytes. It was like he was Morpheus and Superman combined. Oh yeah. I've had that for a very short time. My father actually borrowed a zip drive from one of his colleagues at work. Man, that thing was a monster. Well, by today's standards, not so much, but yeah, back then it was such a thick thing. Good old zip drives. Francoface Z is broken for those who use the browser extension. I'm really missing the lag display it provides. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a zip drive, but I rarely actually used it. Gotcha. Yeah, in my case, it was just my father got one temporarily. He borrowed one from his colleagues at work. But yeah, we didn't actually own one. I used one for a very short amount of time, but then, I had to give it back. My dad got one of those SideQuest drives that was basically a removable hard drive with a 1 gigabyte capacity. 1 gigabyte! Holy crap! Which is so cool when it worked. Sadly, it was junk and eventually lost all the data. Sorry to hear that. That really sucks. It was such a hassle to use and unreliable. I believe it used the parallel port. I don't remember. I do remember that it was an external drive. That I do remember, but I don't know exactly what it connected to. It is possible that it was the parallel port. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't remember either. Yeah. There were both internal and external zip drives. Oh, okay. Because I only used an external one. I never saw an internal one. The one that my father borrowed was an external one. Yeah. I think external came in both parallel and eventually USB. Oh, no. I mean, the one I had, it was way too early to be USB. I don't think USB was even talked about back then. It was probably a parallel port then. I remember the external ones. Yeah, those are the only ones I knew. I didn't even know that you could have internal ones. I thought they were all external. Because I never saw an internal one. But that's cool. That's very interesting. I had no idea that was the thing. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we have a copy of everything that's in at the start. I need to set the starting positions for humans specifically, but that's for another thing. Hi, geek. Welcome, welcome. You wouldn't see an internal one because, well, internal. Yeah, but it needs to be, put in the computer case anyway. I would have seen it before going in. But I get you. I get you. It didn't make much sense to get an internal one. Almost no one had one. So unless you had an external one, you couldn't use the discs anywhere. I guess, yeah. We're already feeling old. Now we get the dad jokes. Geek is nothing but consistent in that regard. Welcome to Feel Old Wednesday with Sorcery Story. Yeah, exactly. It could make me feel old, but I'd rather think that technology just jumped leaps and bounds in such a short time, It's not about feeling old. It's more about the strides that technology has made in the last few decades. It's really nice. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Geek. How are you? Welcome in, Geek. Welcome in. Nice to meet you too. Okay. Now, for the starting positions, this is going to be a little trickier. Because right now, yeah, I need to find humans. Well, not technically humans, just things that are my faction. That's true. Okay. So I'm already technically doing that here. So I don't need to change anything about this code, hopefully. What I do need to do is I need to add all these entities. I need to add all the trees, all the rocks, everything, basically, and make a copy out of all of it. Oh no, it's not about feeling old, about having used a technology that's been obsolete for 25 years. Yeah, but it's because it's, going so fast. It's been obsolete for 25 years because, something got invented meanwhile. And it completely trumped the old tech. Some people still don't believe when I tell them that reinstalling Windows after formatting your computer was a day-long process. Oh yeah, those things could take quite a bit. Cool, Windows, cool. Please shush. Bounds and leaps. Oh god, I fear what's coming out of this video. Okay. It's I thought it was gonna be something completely different. And that was if all floppies work. Oh god, don't even get me started on that. All it took was one floppy in the middle or at the very end of the process to fail. Goodbye. You were done. Good luck. Better luck next time, bucko. You need to find humans. Guys, AI is finally turning on us. Run. Exactly. Run. Run, feeble weaklings. Run for your lives. Of course, they don't believe that blatant lie. It's doable in just an afternoon. I guess, depending how fast your computer was. Yeah. Hiya, prophets. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. We're back to the 90s tech talk. Nice. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just pops up. Clip it, boys. I can't do it right now. Do it, Reef. Flee, mortals. Okay. Now that I've got all the entities at the start, I need to... I actually need... Let me think. I need to spawn them on the battlefield, which I am not doing. So here's what's going to happen. gives me a working Pentium MMX 166 megahertz, and I'd gladly do it. Gladly. Oh, the clip. Yeah, the clip. Apparently. Yes, the clip. Okay. Okay. I am spawning these in, I think, over here in state combat. Because when I set up the combat data, where are you? I've got the controllers. But I'm not filling them in. Am I? Oh, no, it's just on enter. Never mind. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Initialize controllers. This should be it. Yeah. Okay. So we've got the combat controllers. Though, I technically don't need all of this. At least not for everything. The combat controllers are just for entities that can be directly controlled or that move, right? So trees and stones, they don't need all this information. None of this is needed. Best code ever. On enter, exit immediately. Yes. Perfect. There's the clip. Love it. Jai is coming for us. Yes. JAI. Yes. JAI is coming for us. Yes. Yes, indeed. I need. I guess that would be a faction thing. Manusha Jipit. Nushai. Nushai. Nuxai. Something like that. Okay, give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out. When I am initializing the controllers here, technically what I am doing because yeah, the entity controller for combat doesn't have a lot here, does it? I don't need this specifically. Because this is just going to be the same kind of controller that I use for everywhere else. It's just that they're used rather differently. But I can do it. In a different way. Let me go here to the, where's the state location? Is it location? No, technically it's not location. It's the region? Is that a thing? Oh, so say, okay. It's right there. Okay. Okay. Let me see. What are we doing today? Still fix what I see? Kinda, sorta. I've been making lists of the things that I need to fix as I go along. I've got a solid grasp of what I need now. I'm trying to get combat to put everything back in. Trees, rocks, because right now combat just doesn't have anything visible. And I want to bring that back. I want combat to, have every piece of information for everything. But that's one of the things that I'm going to do today. I'm probably going to take the whole afternoon on it because this might be list to fix Jay's life. Exactly. She wants blood on the screen. That too, though that's not going to happen anytime soon, I don't think. Because that's the thing, though. I want combat, manual combat, to be a subset of this state location thing. This is supposed to be a thing representing the region. What I want to do is draw the region on its own and then have combat on top of it. But that's going to be for later. Right now, I'm just going to keep it like this. But that is something for the future. Okay, let me see. Where are the controllers? Because I do have controllers here, don't I? Here we go. Entity controller region. Where are you setting these up? Oh, is that still a thing? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's a big problem right there. Don't like that. Hanso, hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I think I can get away with the controller region because this basically gives me everything I need. Most of the stuff here is stuff that I'm going to be using in combat anyway. It's slightly different, sure, but yeah. By the way, not to contribute to your inflation of scope, but I saw a game yesterday, didn't remember which, with tactics battle like yours, where in some hits the camera would zoom in and play a nice attack animation. Would be nice for critical hits. Oh, I definitely want to do some fancy stuff for critical hits and stuff like that. But that's gonna be a while away for sure. But I have a lot of ideas to make combat looking very nice. It's just, it's complicated. Got a lot on my plate. But yeah, I definitely want to do stuff like that. Yeah. Didn't Final Fantasy Tactics do something like that? Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre. I think a lot of them do that. Yeah. Oh, Fluffy Panda, welcome in. Hello. Are you working on gameplay aspect of the game? Yeah, I'm working on combat today. So right now, combat is not showing anything. If you go to combat, there's nothing. There's no trees. There's no rocks. There's just buildings and the characters. I'm trying to fix that today. But it's going to need a bit of change. Gonna need to change a few things for this to work. So hopefully we'll get with that. That's gonna be a big thing today. I think I can get away with this because if I go over, let me open it again. Where is the combat? Yeah, there it is. Most of this stuff. Yeah, none of this is actually needed. Even the display. Oh no, wait a minute. There might be, okay, give me a second. Because there might be something here. There might be something here that I'm not taking into consideration. So give me a second. No, this is UI. No. What do you have? Okay, you're just a sprite. Whereas That's for combat. Where is the... Did I change the name of it? I must have. I must have done that, yeah. Change, but I would build. Too bad. Hi, Akuba. Welcome, welcome. Afternoon, afternoon. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Where did I put that? Am I crazy? Entities. Ah, okay, here we go. Right, okay. Technically, this is not a controller. This is a display, but whatever. Yeah, I can do everything with this one, for sure. I can just read. I don't need custom components for everything. I can just reuse the old ones. Yes. Am I crazy? Yes. Next question. Exactly, exactly. Oh, also, ads are starting pretty soon. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, I'm gonna reuse this. It doesn't make any sense for me to use custom. Yeah, this whole thing is just. I think pretty much most of this stuff is copied anyway. Most of this can be moved over to the region, to the controller itself, and then I can reuse that. So I can just do that. Let's start with that. That's going to be... Because I am using this for everything, I think. Yeah. Oh, right. My typos. Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, entity controller region. Here we go. We're gonna need to change that. But okay, ads are in progress. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes to keep working on this. So I hope to see you there. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Just thought of a lib I could make for my DOS games. I could give them a unified identity, but it would be so much work. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Brief. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. There you go. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for GameCube is the game I saw yesterday. Yeah, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to, not exactly one-to-one copy, but I want to crib a bit out of it. Fire Emblem has a lot of cool ideas, but I don't want to do a one-for-one copy. That'd be just silly. I used a very crude drawing of a 7-segment display on Pong. It doesn't look like a 7-segment display, but the underlying data is. I'm now thinking of making a 14-segment display, which is capable of drawing the entire alphabet and having it use swappable graphic routines to draw the actual segments. That's pretty neat. Yeah. That seems like a lot of work, though. But yeah, you totally should do that. Yeah. I was going to convince myself out of it by saying it would be costly to keep drawing the text like this all the time. There is that too. Yeah, there's a bit of a performance hit there, probably. As long as you don't capture creatures with spheres, you're good. You say that, but you never know. The people over there are kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay, we don't need this entity controller for combat anymore. That's just not a thing. So let's make a few changes. This is going to change a lot, but... what would this be? What are you doing here? Oh, this would be node. Right, node. Cool. What else do I need to change? There we go. Wait, is the combat thing? Oh, it has an assembler directed right at it. Okay. Sure, buddy, sure. Because I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing here for that. So you are actually useless. Get out of here. Node entities. This would be a node. And the controllers, we're just going to add the entity controller. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need to change a few things then, don't I? I'm going to have to change a few of those things. Toot sweet. But then I realized I could use it to make a font atlas on startup and use regular text routines of the graphics lib I'm using. Interesting. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Hello, it's me, Vacation Flair. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice vacation. What up, nerds? What up? You're late. Why late? You know, just because we've been at it for a while. But you're good. Welcome in, Flair. I hope you're doing good. Speaking of Nintendo, our dear common friend Hoyo is releasing a game that infringes a couple patents that Palworld is under fire for. I have seen that. I am very curious how that will go. I am very, very curious how that will go. Because we're talking about two behemoths. It's no longer an indie developer versus a behemoth. It's actually two behemoths. I'm very interested to see how that will go. JAI has changed at least a dozen times of code already, and I'm sure you know how long it takes for her to do that on stream. Who is Hoyo? MiHoYo, the developers behind Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact Third, all of those games. Hoyoverse, Genshin Impact creators. Exactly, yeah. That's okay, Reeve. Jin doesn't need me to write code. She needs you to get in the way of her writing code, though. True. That's why she's already done so much today. You got me. Vacation is okay. Netherlands is nice, but expensive. Yeah. It is a little bit on the expensive side. That is true. But I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah. Nintendo will finally meet an equal. I am very, very curious to see how that will go. It's as expensive as it is nice. Yeah. I really like it. I visited once. I had a friend that was living there, and so we managed to sleep over. I don't think we didn't sleep over at his place, but we did find a relatively cheap apartment. Plus we were, I'm going to say 3, 4, I think we were 4 people. So we were able to split that into a very small amount. But yeah, I can see why that would be expensive, yeah. Did you try all the drugs? I didn't try any. I did smell a lot of it, though. On the streets. We were walking on the streets, and it was constantly smelling of, substances along the way. It was very weird to me. I was not used to that at all. But I didn't try anything. Because I also heard that Microsoft is doing one of those that'll make Nintendo raise an eyebrow. I wonder if it's on purpose. Oh, so they're actually challenging the big boy in the park. I see. So like Martin Sul. I guess. I mean, the times I've been there, it never happened. So that was new to me. When I got to the Netherlands, that was new to me. So possibly, maybe. I don't know. It happened in a lot of places, though. There was that. Okay. Let me just the node that I've got here. It's an entity controller node. Right. So I should have ways to set this up. Mm-hmm. This seems weird, but okay. I'll keep it as is, and then I'll change stuff later. Okay, entity data is going to be our combat data entities. Plus, also, I don't think that's going to fly anymore, but we'll get to that. Display the position. Well, yeah, but I think I'm already doing all of that. Oh, right. Yeah, because these are still old ones, which they shouldn't be. Okay, let me just do something here. I need, besides the, no, it's not here. Here. Besides this, so I've got entities at the start and entities. So this is going to be the one that I'll manipulate through combat. Like that. Right. Turn data will need an entity data here. Yeah. You'll be fine. Okay. Actor is going to be, our actor. Should be good in that regard. Yeah, there's a few errors that I need to fix here, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, because this no longer needs to be. It's no longer an indirect thing. That's the thing. Yeah, none of this is needed anymore. There we go. Oh, yeah, also need to make a few changes here, but we should be okay. Right. We'll get to you. You're going to be a different thing. It needs to have a position component. Position, entity component. Position. Yes. Oh, right. I need the and here. And okay. Position region needs to be that position because this is going to get updated and everything. Yeah. We're going to basically just do the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, is this a game? It almost looked like a movie. Oh, that looks extremely cute. What? Let me put this up on screen. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I see what you mean. The whole monsters thing. I find it funny that suddenly everyone wants to make a monster catching game. Okay. That is very cute. Bam. Damn. Big hammer. I like it. This looks very, very cute. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't have the balls though. I was waiting for the moment where they would use the Pokeballs to capture the animals, but there wasn't anything like that here. So they're kind of being conservative on their approach, I guess. It does look really good though. Yeah, yeah. I think Nintendo made a couple more enemies in the industry than expected. Oh yeah. By the way, did you get with the how did it go with the VOD? Did it work? Oh, yes, it did. Yes. I totally forgot about that. I am not used to it yet. So I keep muting stuff, even though I don't need to anymore. But yeah, it only captures my voice now. I do need to. I do need to make what's the word? A filter for it. Because right now I'm just stopping every sound from being played. But I want to, for example, all the sounds from the stream, right? The notifications when people redeem the drinking water thing, or when I get a new follow and everything. That's also muted as well because I haven't done the filtering. I need to have the music go towards a certain channel so I can just mute that channel and have everything else stay. I haven't done that yet, but it does work. Yeah, I basically just I just stop sounds from everything except my voice. So yeah, it's working pretty nice. It's working pretty nice. The test was a success. Now the thing is, I want to have different kinds of music on the stream. I don't know exactly what I'm allowed to use or not, even with the VOD thing. So I'm kind of being conservative until I get an actual until I find the actual confirmation that I can use stuff. Because I see a lot of streamers out there using a bunch of songs, right? And then they cut them off from the VOD, which is kind of what I want to do, right? I want to listen to, other kinds of stuff. And, if it's not in the VOD, hopefully it should be okay. But I'm still not 100% sure if that's the actual fine print. So I'm going to go through all of that. And once I get that going, then I'll start listening to other stuff. Because, I have a bunch of stuff that I'd like to listen to while I'm working. These songs are cool. I like them. But yeah. Oh, hi, yourselves. Welcome, welcome. What's up? What's up? I hope you're doing good. Some of these even look like existing Pokemon. I mean, yeah, at a certain point, there are certain combinations that are going to exist no matter what, right? I saw the flower sprite, the creature that looked like a ballerina, right? That's kind of a staple in the genre, right? So I guess there's going to be a bit of overlap there, but yeah, it's fine. Do you look like Dragon Quest monsters? Savage. Is your game almost finished? Not by a long shot. The game is not finished yet. I am working towards it. I'm trying to make it look decent so that I can get a trailer going to put it up on Steam, but not yet. Not yet. The game is not finished yet. Not by a long shot. Oh, hi, B. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but I'm assuming that was intentional. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is just made to sell figurines and trading cards of the monsters. I mean, as they all are in a way, I guess. Silly thought. This is the power of ooblets. My brain is weird. Multi-track for the win. Yeah, I mean, I want to fine-tune it a little bit, but it's still yeah, I still need to tweak it because right now every sound is cut except for my voice. So, the little sounds from the stream when people follow, when people redeem stuff, that's also cut and that's not cool. I want to keep those in. But I have to make a specific output track for the music and then mute only that thing. Yeah. You can use whatever. Use the music for a year and never had issues. Just have them cut from the VOD. Yeah, because that's the thing I don't want, right? Because I don't know. I could be working on something and I could be explaining something that I want to keep that in the VOD, right? So that's kind of, yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm not, I'm not cutting my voice in parts that are actually needed in a way. Listening to it is still against copyright. People think it's just in the VOD, but untrue. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I've heard too. That's why I'm taking this a little slowly. Yeah. I think legally there's actually no distinction. It's just nobody's going to notice if it's not on the VOD. I guess. Yeah, I guess. There's no tracking it unless reported it's pretty safe. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'll have to, make sure that cuz there's a bunch of stuff that I want to listen to, right? And I have to find good music that is chill enough for me to work to. Some of the music that I've been listening to recently, some of it is okay for programming and doing all sorts of work. Others is not because it's too peppy or, it has lyrics, which makes me, start typing weird stuff. But yeah, I want to make sure that everything's onky-dory before I get to it. Yeah. Even reported, how do you prove it? Well, I am not 100% sure unless you're caught in the act, I guess. Maybe if you're caught in the act, you might get into trouble, but even then, yeah. Unless you're popular enough that the RIAA's lawyers are buttering your stream, nothing is going to happen. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I'll have to make sure that everything's set up correctly, and then I'll start putting some new music on it because I there's so much music out there that I really enjoy listening to while I'm working, but I just can't do it because I'm always scared that it'll turn the VOD into a wasteland of sound. There's just silence in there. Yeah, now that I know how to split that, I can actually start working, or I can actually start playing some other stuff. Or split it on your side so you only hear it and we don't. Yeah, but in a way, there is that. Yeah, but in a way, I want to keep the experience of the stream as, what's the word? It's not authentic is not the word, but I want to keep the vibe, right? And I think music is a big part of it. Keeping the vibe, keeping stuff nice and cozy. But I think taking the music out of the stream entirely is not gonna produce good results. I don't think it kind of kills it off. It kills the stream as a co-working experience. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think so too. Yeah. I also did it the other way around, where chat could hear the music and I wouldn't. But that's weird though. That'd be super weird. Because then people can talk about a certain music and you won't even know what they're talking about. Jay has a lovely voice, but the music is part of the co-working dynamic. Yeah, that's what I think too. The music kind of enhances the stream experience for sure. I don't want to take that away. I do wish Twitch would expose the multi-track part on the client though, because I would like to be able to mute music on a stream if I'm, for example, playing a game at the same time. Got it. That'd be handy. Yeah. But in that case, well, yeah. That'd be a bit easier to manage, I suppose. Yeah. I knew the music's by title alone, but I wanted to focus on the game sounds. Got it. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. It's an edge case anyway, not your case. Yeah. Oh, there is this. What is this? Is this in the controller? What the heck is this? Because actor is an entity controller for combat. No, yeah, but there's nothing here. What was I doing here? Oh, it's this thing. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, some of this stuff is just not going to be it anymore. Yeah, I need to change a few of these things. Yeah, some of this stuff can get away from here. Yeah, we'll keep that here, but yeah, we'll need to. Yeah, should be okay. Should be fine. This is going to be something that I need to do. I need to make a component for this specifically. Yeah, I need to make a component for this, and then I'll be able to just do this seamlessly. What is this? Initialize entities. I am assuming. Right. Okay. I don't need to do this specifically. I can just do this directly. Because that's the thing. I was filling this up with, I'm assuming would be, yeah, it would be this. But I don't need this anymore. What I do need to do is set the entity's region position to this, and that's it. Let me see. Right. Okay. Well, it's not the faction, but it's the position component. Okay. Now, with this, position region is going to be our valid position. That's it. We don't need anything else. Not from this. Just get this out of the way. So if we do this, then we're good. Just need to get this out of the way. But that is going to be... That's going to be for later. For now, we're going to keep this under wraps. With that said, we still need a few tweaks and changes to all of it. So, yeah. Yeah, some of this stuff is going to be... Right, it needs a state location. Why does it need a state location, actually? Why is that even a thing? I understand everything else. I don't get the state location. Why do I need that? Why is this here? Is this used anywhere? That's not... Okay, I know why now. It's because of this thing. I get it. But still, I technically don't need this. This is just a way to mark things, but technically I don't need this. Because I am searching for it directly in here. And that's got nothing to do with this. So this is basically just so I can mark it visibly red, which it's iffy, but what can you do? Do I need this to be that? I do not. I mean, technically I do now because this is where the code lives at, but I can definitely move this somewhere else. I can definitely... change this. So I'll get to you. I'll get back to you. Right. This is going to need a bit of... This is going to need a bit of a change here. Wait, wasn't it like that? Oh, I was pressing the wrong key. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Ah, gotcha. I will need to change this slightly. For the other stuff, it should be okay. But yeah, I do need a few changes to this. Should be... Yeah. Keeping stats like this, oops. Keeping stats like this, I need to... keep this some other way. I might just change this, but we'll... That's a thing for later. Right now, I'm just focused on getting this thing to work, and that's going to take me a bit. Right, there is that. We'll have to change a few things around here, but we should be okay. You know, after a while, this is going to take a while to do, but yeah, this is the kind of stuff that we need to do here. Some of the stuff really needs to change. A sad reality, but needs to be done. If he coded a game during crunch time, inconceivable. Yes. Absolutely inconceivable. It is pretty inconceivable, I will say. But yeah, this I really need to change this. Okay. This is going to be one at a time, unfortunately. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there. Let's change this. Yeah, most of the stuff is going to need to get changed, but we'll tackle that as we go. I get it. Please shush. Sorry about that. Windows is just being a wee bit crazy today. Yeah, there is this. I do need to. Some of this stuff needs to change, but that's fine. We'll make a few changes to this. I wonder. Yeah, this needs to change. Yeah. Yeah, there's also this. We'll get to you. We'll get to you in a bit. Wait. Oh, yeah. This needs to be renamed. Did I not? Okay. Right. Okay. You keep using that word. I'm not sure you know what it means. Or something like that. A lot of this thing is going to change. I have a feeling that I'm not going to get out of here today or even tomorrow. I don't know. I'm dreading the feeling, but update the combat forecast. Yeah, there's also this. Oh God, there's so much. I'm gonna just break everything. I'm just gonna break everything, and it's gonna be beautiful. Cannot wait. I cannot wait. Oh, Codingry! Hello, hello. Holla. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't, but you know. I mean, I guess because I thought it was going to be different, but now looking back at it, it just makes sense to, you know, make everything the same and just, you know, do it through components, I suppose. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Oh man, this one's going to be a little complicated. New entity controller. We still need to do that. That's totally fine. We still need to update all of these, so that's fine too. That too. Okay. Let's go. Let's do these one at a time. Do you not what? Oh, I didn't. Okay. So actor component get. We need the position. So if this one doesn't exist, then we just return. We do nothing. Position region is going to be that. Cool. I should watch it again. None of my kids have watched it yet. I have to watch it. Yeah. Is this? Oh, okay, okay. That's fine. Wait, isn't it yet location? Oh. There we go. I have so many things that could go wrong here. This is pretty iffy, but okay. We're gonna keep on going, and then we'll manage. We'll manage. It's gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long haul. Yeah. Again, you never did. I've watched bits and pieces of it. I know parts of it, but I've never watched it in full. I have to watch the whole movie. Yeah. That is one that's on my bucket list. I just haven't watched the whole. I've seen, the most recognizable pieces of it, I guess, but I've never seen the movie in full. I really need to do that. Inconceivable. I know. Why am I hearing an SFX every now and again? Is that your stream or is it me? There's the drums. Is that the drums from the music? Because other than that, I don't know what it could be. You absolutely have to. Top 10 all-time movies, easy. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. It is on my list. It is on my list. We're slowly burning through all of the movies that we've always wanted to watch, but we never did. And that one is definitely on top of the list. Rodents of unusual size. I don't think they exist. It's the old age. I hear the voices too. They call to me. Oh boy. Don't go to the light, Fire. Don't fall into the light. Don't do that. Okay, you can get deleted. Yeah. Yeah, most of the stuff can now be done. This is a region controller. Yes. Okay. Entity data needs to be the entity. Yeah. Need to. Yeah. Damn it. Sprite modulate, and let's do this bit. Oh no, it's just a property. It's not a method. Okay. There we go. Easy enough. Cool. Very cool. The light. Oh no, sweet streamer. The void whispers my name. It awaits me. Dang. Nasty. It's not the stream, it's my PC, but I have no idea why. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you find the source of it. Cause that's pretty bad. Okay, most of the stuff I'll have to fix soon, but we should be okay for now. Cool. Yeah, most of the stuff I will need to, change a little bit, but we're gonna add it. We're gonna go at it slow and steady. Yeah, some of the stuff we'll need to get information and everything, but we should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be Should be good. I mean, just need to make a few changes to it, but yeah. Yeah, yeah, the voices of the voice. We've all heard them. Depends on the intensity, you know? Some voices are going to be more intense than others. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a break once the ads start, and then I'll come back. Cheers. Using the ads to keep you hydrated. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I find camping quite intense. Yes. Yes, indeed. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. This whole class is going to get deprecated. Most of the stuff is going to be moved to a component specific to combat. So, yeah. But that's not going to be now. I'm going to do some other stuff first. Wait. What? Okay. Cool. Oh, ads have started. I will catch on to chat when I come back. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you in a few minutes. I hope to see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Let's see. What do we? Oh God, chat's been busy. Let me just, get on that. I find camping quite intense. Exactly, exactly. I remember that one. I have a philosophical question for the start of the second hour, Miss Streamer. Okay. Well, technically, this is the third hour. Who cares? And for the rest of the chat, sure, sure. You or shut bit. It's a question I saw on Reddit and I would like to know streamers' take on it. Sure, sure. Ask away. Fair. It's for a friend. It's not. You mean third hour. I don't have any. No second. Gasp. What? Oh, right. You have a time machine? Possibly, possibly. Fire has a time machine. It's been confirmed. Don't be like that, dude. We got you. We got you, boo. You just need to get out of that Lisbon air and come here and have some nice beers, clear your head. Exactly, exactly. Hi back. Hi, Abby. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but hit me up, Fire. Hit me up with a question. Curious to know what it is. Very curious. No, wait. Oh, right. Yes. 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 That is correct. This is really cool because then I can use some of this stuff to just do some other nice things. So we'll get there. Okay. This is going to be the position component. So if it doesn't have any, we'll just not do anything. Position region. Right, yeah. We'll do that. Oh, Johnson! Hi! How's it? Doing good. How are you doing? How did the launch for the page for your game go? I did showcase it yesterday. And I told everybody in chat to go at it. Hopefully that improved your numbers a little bit. It's going well. Thanks for no problem at all. I'm glad to hear that it's doing well. That's awesome. Man, I was so taken aback. I mean, I knew that the game was very stylish and I really liked it, but the trailer is really nice. I really liked it. And the screenshots that he put up on the Steam page, they look really, really good. Especially the one with the machinery that has this bright red light highlighting the negative space of the machinery. Oh, that is so good. I really love that one. I think that one's one of my faves. That and the little frozes, the frozes are very cute. Although I have seen, I did check out a bit of the Steam page and there was some nasty thing happening to the frozes, which left me a bit sad. But I'm assuming that that's a gameplay thing. You don't need to do that if you don't want to, right? We're assuming that the frozes can all be left alone. Everybody loves the frogs. Yeah, the frozes are very cute. I'm gonna make it so you can keep a frog safe as a pet. Good. That sounds perfect. Because they are very, very cute. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that the Steam page launch is going well. That's awesome. That is very, very nice to hear. So here comes the curiosity in me is killing me. So I need to ask, what is the plan now? Are you going to keep working on it? Or do you not have enough data for that yet? Are you still, deciding based on what's going to happen? Because I would love to see the game come to fruition. The game looks very, very nice. Should be good now. Hopefully. Oh god, I have so much stuff to fix still. Yeah, some of the stuff we'll have to fix all of it, but we're going to take it one little bit at a time. Wait, I'm doing controller on this one. What am I doing? No, it just needs to be the entity data. What the heck am I doing? Oh my god. The questionable decisions that I've made are all catching up to me, and I'm not sure if I like it. There we go. I think we're in a good spot. We're at 132 wish lists in about 24 hours. Demo next month for Screamfest is the next big thing. Ooh, demo already? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for when the demo is up so I can play it a little bit. All right. All right. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. I'm assuming it's going to be a busy month then. You know, fixing things, adding a few new things. Yeah, that's awesome. My question for the streamer and chat is, aliens land on Earth and their planets to destroy Earth and humans. What are the two things that you would show them that causes them to abandon their plan? They're not needed. We're doing a pretty good job ourselves. That is both sad and true. What would be the two things? Independence Day. What would be the two things I show aliens to make them not want to destroy the planet and humanity? I'm trying to narrow it down. It's not easy. It's not an easy thing to narrow down, to be sure. And a come at me, bro meme. Wouldn't this just make them angry? I don't know. They could see it as like a comedy movie or some like alternate history deal. Depends on how lighthearted these aliens are, but I'm assuming that they're not very lighthearted, considering that, you know, they're coming in and they're trying to destroy everything. What would be the two things I would show aliens for them not to destroy everything? They're not coming. We only have a 1-star rating. I'll have to think about that. It's not, It's just there's so many things that are going through my head that that would be possible contenders, right? I don't have a good answer as well. The only thing I can see it be universally loved is cat videos. Well, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that, right? I was thinking more, unless they're talking about stuff that humans have made specifically, because I was thinking more of showcasing them beautiful, breathtaking vistas. That would be one of the two, right? But I was trying to search for a specific vista to show, right? So they wouldn't destroy the earth, right? But I don't know which vista it would be specifically. There's so many that you could show that are just absolutely gorgeous and, you know, kind of makes you stop and take a breath. But I don't know about the second thing. Great, so they could steal all the cats and still destroy the Earth. I mean, that could technically happen. Wait, who's destroying the Earth? This is a hypothetical. What did I miss? Fire is asking a question. What would you show to aliens who want to destroy the Earth and humanity? What would be the two things that you show them so they don't do that? The question is not specific on that point. Some people answered with movies, some with music, some with Trump to make it quick. Oh, God. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I would probably just show some. It would have to be something natural, right? Not exactly man-made, like a lush forest or a very pretty lake or, something like that, right? Something naturally beautiful. So that would be my answer to not destroy the Earth. About not destroying humanity, there's also a lot. I'll have to think about it. Because in that case, it would have to be something man-made. What would it be? Me. B is destroying the Earth. Yes. There's a cool episode on Love That Robots where cats destroyed humanity when they developed thumbs. We were not needed anymore. I can see it. I can see it. Awesome show. Yeah. I have to start watching it. Show them Warhammer 40K. This is the future. You should stop us now if you want to live. I'm not sure if that was going to have the intended effect. I know the answer to this is the birdie giraffe Idali. Ah, I see. So you're going with art then. Yeah, that makes sense. I love the one with the mechs and the alien farm. Oh, Craft Picks. Welcome. Hello, streamer, guys and aliens. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. I mean, we could show them art and music, but what if they hate those things? They could fear us for the strangeness. There is that, but I mean, anything that you show them that's man-made could trigger that response, right? Hiya, Triangle. Welcome. I'll be responsible for the art. I'm sorry, streamer. I didn't think this would make you question everything. No, I mean, because that's a very interesting question. What would be a good condensation of, the Earth and humanity that you could show someone to show them the best of what we've got, right? Or the game Sayonara Wild Hearts. There you go. Answer is obviously boobs. It's always the right answer. Actually, Nex is right. Don't agree with Nex. What are you doing, Fleur? I'm all for it. Let's send Sweet Anita to mediate with the aliens. Only if she does that thing that happens at the beginning of Monsters vs. Aliens. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Let me look it up. It even shows up. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let me mute this first. I know that there's the music in, but I'm kind of iffy on that still. I don't know if any of you have seen this. This is Monster vs. Aliens. It's a DreamWorks movie, I think. And it's the president speaking to the aliens so that, they convince the aliens to not attack. And yeah, it's the president does a show for them. It's beautiful. If you haven't seen it, you need to see it. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who doesn't know what's coming, right? But if you haven't seen this, I'm actually going to link it over so y'all can see it with sound because it deserves to have sound, okay? You deserve to see this with sound. So yeah, do watch it. It's really good. Show the aliens are 34. They say we have a better idea of what we could do. Oh, God. No, never seen it. Go see it. You don't need to see the rest of the movie. The rest of the movie is okay, but it's not, it's not needed to. You can appreciate this scene on its own, and it's really good. Trust. It's really nice. Your name is Ginormica now. I remember that part. I love how the president, Stephen Colbert, as himself as the president. Exactly. Don't agree with next. I mean, the answer is not obviously boobs. What are you doing? Wait. But yeah. That scene deserves to be seen and heard with sound. It's incredible. I love it. I love the crap out of it. I stand by it. That's okay. That's fine. No, but there's probably something that would, But yeah, I mean, could be music, could be a visual art, a painting. But even then, what would be something that would encompass humanity as a whole? Wait, there's an incoming reference to a maid outfit coming. What would it be? Because if it was a song, I think I know what I'd play. It's going to sound really dumb. Let me go over to it. I don't know the actual name of the song, so give me a second. Oh, so it is actually that. If I had to pick a song, it would probably be Baba Yetu. Because it's really cool. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to link the song over for y'all to hear. There you go. The Civilization 3 theme. Exactly that. Yeah. That song is so cool. I love the crap out of it. I don't know. It's just... There's something to it, right? I really like it. And I think it, it gives you a sense of the grandness of humanity and its work, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being silly, but yeah, I really like it. This is a theoretical question. You don't need to solve it. The aliens are, at least according to my sources, a few months away. Oh, okay. So I have I have time to think about it. Gotcha. Got to see an orchestra perform that in real life once. That was fun. Oh, that must have been so cool. Yeah, for sure. I would for sure love to see that. Oh, right. I do need to. Yeah, I need to make a few changes to this, but that's fine. I'm kind of getting lost in all the sauce of this thing, but that's okay. Yeah, at this point, it's just going to be... Wait, what do you mean? Does Entity Data not have a weapon? Oh, it's an equipment data. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. So this would be... Because let me just check on something. You have a weapon stored. Oh, I probably fetched this at the very beginning. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. I'd fetch the weapon and it would store it immediately. Okay, that makes sense. But I mean, could still do that, but should be fine. Should be okay. Yeah, most of the stuff needs to go away. Sadly. Right. This target enemy thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, because that's the thing. I need these methods to exist, but not here. They don't make sense to exist here anymore. Okay, let's see. What kind of other stuff do I need to... Ah, okay. That's not what I wanted to delete. Yeah. I'm watching the scene of Monsters vs. Aliens. I was expecting the first song. Were you? Okay. Because when I saw that, not the second, I was totally blown away by it. Even today, I still get taken aback a little. It's a very funny scene. The rest of the movie is okay. I mean, it's nothing to write home about, but that scene specifically of the movie, it's really good. The first song is from Close Encounters. Gotcha. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, wait, what is this? Entity display. Combat. Oh, this is the thing. This is actually going to get deleted. What am I doing? This whole thing is just completely going to be deleted. Yeah. The whole scene is a replica of that part of the movie. Oh, okay. The helicopter's flying around in the podium. Got it. Okay. Because I had no idea that was a reference to anything. But makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, I need to... Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It's a solid movie in today. I see. All right, I guess I'll have to watch it sometime. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, some of the stuff. Okay. I am going to, unfortunately, the easy stuff is already out of the bag. So I need to start thinking about the other stuff. Yeah, this is the whole rotation and everything. Yeah. Not even sure what this is about anymore. But here's the thing. I am going to switch this up later. Then we can get... Okay. I'm going to have to start thinking about what I need to do next. Right. There's that. Align it. Actor controller dot entity data. Right? That's what you need. Cool. Oh, so I need, yeah, copy that. Paste here. Position region. And that should be it. Hopefully, possibly. Okay. What do you want? Get portrait. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You are going to get deprecated. You're going to move somewhere else, but okay. I'll go from top to bottom now because I feel like I've reached the end of what I can do for the kind of the easy stuff. Now I have to do some of the more heavy duty things. So these are kind of search methods. I need these to work, but okay. So these are in entity data for combat, but they need to be moved. I'm going to have to figure out exactly where they should be moved to. Because it's all like this, right? It's all of this, all of it. So yeah. It's going to be an interesting okay. All I need to figure out now is where I should put some of this stuff. Some of these methods. Because these are the methods that I will need to find, basically. Or that I'll need to, use searching on. There's this too, but okay. Oh, hi, Kent. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How do you do? How goes the game? Well, it was going a lot better when it was working. When I started stream, the game was working. Now it's not anymore. I'm trying to rework, not exactly rework, but I am trying to make it so that combat takes into account every entity, not just the combatants. So, say stones, trees, all that stuff needs to be put into the combat area. But to do that, I had to make a few changes to the way this works. So now I'm, trying to get that working, basically. Where am I going to put these? Because that's where this gets tricky. I could put this on the entity manager. But technically, right. Yeah, never mind. Well, I don't know exactly what would be the best thing to return in this case, but yeah. It's going to be health instead. There we go. Yeah. I don't know exactly if it's going to be like this, the return zero thing, if they don't have components, but well, technically, no. Technically, it shouldn't be like this, but we're going to keep it as is. Okay. That's cool. But this still needs to be put somewhere. Where am I going to put this? This is not even used. I'm not even sure why this is here, actually. Well, to be fair, I think it's because the code is not exactly working correctly. So I need to be careful with that. Because this is a combat technicality. But it still deals with the entities. Well, if it is combat, I can just get away with using the combat data entities. And just do that. Because that's what I'm doing here, in a way. Yeah, this whole thing is a mess now. Let's put this not here, but on combat data itself. Let's cut this off and let's put this in combat data. Not sure if this is the best way to do it, but let's just put it here. And we'll get to that. So instead of feeding combat data here, we need to feed it an entity data instead. This is fine. Yeah. Rest of it is fine. Now, the distance comparison and everything else I can also get from here. Cut that. Put that in combat data instead. here. And, oh, that's right. If this is going to be it, then this needs a slightly different approach. But okay, I'll do it as I go. So two entity datas, yes. Returns. Oh, okay. Entity comparison distances. And that would be, yeah. Isn't that what it is? Entity data, entity data. Yeah, but this is going to need a bit of a change in logic a little bit, because we're no longer, we need to compare based on distances to someone, and that someone is this entity data right here. Oops. This is the big problem right here. How am I going to do this? Because this one is easy. This one isn't. It needs to be fed the distance towards those entities, which is not always easy to do. And I mean, it is easy to do in this case because we're doing it per character. Should I really put this here? I'm trying to, because this is going to get deleted. I know that. Oh, that would need to be a bit different thing then. I just realized. Yeah. I'd need to put this not here, but in the position component. Oh my gosh, my typing. Stop. There we go. So over here, oh, this can't be static. Right. This can't be static. Right. Never mind. Position region. Also include that in. Right. So in this case, I would have to feed it Something like that. Wait, I'm confused. What are you? Expected method with int TT signature. That's what it is, buddy. What? I am so confused. Well, yeah. Don't include the entity data itself. Makes sense. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. I have an idea to reduce the amount of typing in my project. I will name my variables a single letter: A, M, T, do, D, get normal, times 1.0 minus W, get value times P. True. That seems like a great idea. You should do that. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a perfect plan. I agree. That sounds like a perfect plan. Save the environment by using less bits. True, true. That is absolutely true. Technically, I don't need it. Okay, what's the other comparison? I think it's the health, right? But that one doesn't need to be specific to the character itself. It's just a comparison of health components. So technically, it doesn't need it, right? Damn it, I used T, the time reel, and not T, the array of timer nodes. Tough luck. Now you're stuck with it. Oops. Now, this can attack thing, That's the real deal right there. We'll need a combat component, which is probably what I'm going to do next. I'm going to add a combat component to all of this. Yeah, this one is no longer... Yeah. This one should be fine. Green Corp, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Because you use C#. Well, I'm glad. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to this, the madness incarnate. Right, we're gonna need a few changes. Yeah, the can attack thing I'm gonna put into a component in a bit, but for now we'll keep it like that. Also take this out. Also, yeah, there's that too. I totally forgot about that. Yes, there we go. Also, yeah, okay. Data. There we are. Okay, we're close. We're close. We just need this can attack thing. I shouldn't even put this as a can attack, but it can reach in a way. If I put this, because I'm assuming that that comes from here. There we go. Yeah. It just checks for this stuff. I'm going to need... Yeah, I'm going to need to give it a combat info component or something. I still use full Visual Studio 2022 though, like all the bells and whistles. Well, yeah, you know, I used Visual Studio for a while. I've run the gamut. Visual Studio 20, you know, some Visual Studios, some Visual Studio Code. Now I'm on Writer, but you know, I've used a lot of IDEs in my time. Guess it depends from the company. Depends on where I'm. You know, depends which company I'm working for. Depends on the project. There's a lot of things that go into a decision like that. Okay, this can attack thing. That's going to be a problem, innit? That's going to be a big problem, actually. Yeah, it's this thing. Because I'm assuming I keep these cell properties. It's a dictionary, which I guess makes sense. I'll try Visual Studio Code for the 4th time, and I'll try Vim for the 9th time. I'm hard-headed. That's okay, you know? All that matters is that you find something that's good for your workflow. Everything else be damned. I need to keep this in combat data. Full? Not full. Okay, we're going to do the combat data here. Although technically these shouldn't be here, but we'll move that later. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 10 seconds. It'll just take a few minutes. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. So this is going to be entity component. There we go. Entity component combat info. Not sure if that's going to be the final name, but we'll keep that as is. It's fine. Sure. Put that in. We'll do that later. Well, we can do this now. Can put that in. Cool. Entity data is a totally different thing. So the kinds of things that I need to keep track here. Oh, right, the ads. Okay, I'm taking a quick break for the ads thing, and I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let's keep working on this. I have a entity component combat info to do. So most of the stuff that's going to be here that wasn't supposed to be here is not going to move here, right? That includes this bit with the cell properties thing, which it is going to change. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Kent. Yeah, this is going to stay there. The rest of it is not needed, I don't think. I don't think we need combat data for anything specific. Possibly. But yeah. I do need to make a few changes to it, but that's neither here nor there. Am I not? Because I need the methods to update that. There's also this can attack thing. Right, I forgot about that. Wait, didn't I just remove this? Mm-hmm. No need for anything else. We'll just keep it up as we go. Gonna do that and also initialize the cell properties, which we haven't done yet, but we do need to. So give me a second while I work through all of it. Well, there's the reset, the update, and the initialize. They should all be together, hopefully. I'm gonna move that up here. Yeah, some of this stuff I will need to, well, do slightly differently, but we'll get to that soon. Oh, cell properties initialized. Here we go. It's just a reset. All right, we will just do that then. There we go. Okay. One less thing to worry about. Get out of here. Okay. Now, a few things to change here. We need an A star search. That's kind of needed. So let's move this thing, put it here somewhere, because we need to set this up at the beginning. Yeah. Need to put this here. Should just do that. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Okay. Rest of it, we should be fine. Oh, we are going to need this, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we're going to need this. But yeah, we'll add that in later. Oops. Uh-oh, I click on a thing. Okay. No need for that. No need for that. I don't need that. That was a mistake on my clicking. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, this needs to have a position component, of course. So maybe instead of getting this all the time, maybe I should just save it here. Because that way I don't have to get this all the time. Let's do that actually. And we'll need the faction one. Health, I'm not sure, but faction we'll need. Faction and position we'll need for sure. What the? Oh my gosh. Okay. Faction. Okay. So we'll just get it from the beginning. Actually, I should. I wanted to avoid calling this more than once. Although to be fair, okay, let's not do this straight away. I need the position one here too. Position. Cool. Okay, A-star search. We need the terrain data. It should be on combat data, so we will need combat data for this, sadly. Sadly, we need combat data for this. Well, no, wait a minute. This needs to be, should this be, I guess it can be. This is going to be accessible, so we should be okay. Okay. We'll set that in. Okay, terrain. Calculate all for entity data. Wait, what is this taking? Wait, how did I create this? Is this not? Ah. Right. Right. Technically, it is still entity data. But entity data now needs this to be a thing. Either that or movement. Because what is this taking? Getting the cost to a region, to a cell. This is part of the movement. So this could be just the movement component. Right. So the movement component is the one that's going to give us the costs for everything. Here we go. So technically, oh no, actually no, wait a minute. No, this needs to be on the combat thing. Make it this. Yeah. But the cost is going to be dictated by the cost of the movement too. Because I do get it here, don't I? I do check for the type of, faction. No, but I should compare movement too. I'm not doing that here, but I totally should. Yeah. But we'll do that. We'll do that. So this should be start. So this would be the position region. There we go. Also, yes, this is a thing. Although, no, if I do that, it should be the movement component. The movement component should be the one that tells me how much it costs to go from one to the other. Right? That's what makes sense. Because depending on the movement, you'd get different values for everything. Movement is the only thing that matters here. Yes. Okay. So technically, it should be this. And this whole method is going to be inputted here. Now, technically, there's this bit here that is related to combat, but we don't need to do this like this. So let me think real quick. Well, no. It's part of both, actually. There is part that is just normal movement, and then there's part that is just related to combat. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. They are both going to be this. And we'll do it slightly differently. So here's what we're going to do. Both will dictate how movement is done. So in this case, it's just going to be the base value, right? Nothing having to do with combat. But in this case right here, in combat, we'll check for entities in combat, yes. If we don't find anything, then we'll check our movement component. And there we go. So now we can use both things, and they're both relegated to each of their own things. So combat costs are here. All other costs are here. These are the normal costs that aren't done for combat. Okay, my meeting's over. Is the game done now? Can I try it? Not yet. Not yet. It's getting closer to completion though, but not yet. Okay, this get movement points. That I do remember. You. Right. This is going to be a combat thing. Three hours of meeting. I'm assuming it's not the whole 3 hours of meeting. Okay. Now, I need to get the movement component. If the movement component doesn't exist, then we return 0. Otherwise... Oh, no, wait a minute. This is slightly different, I realized. I still need this. But it's slightly different. Because I believe what I do here is I set up the movement type based on the component of movement. Okay. I don't have the directory of resources, but we'll do that in a bit, hopefully. Gonna need a few things out of here. I don't have this yet. I'll need to fit it in. But that's cool too. Yeah, I need this. Okay. Everything else goes correctly, then I just return the base combat movement points, and that should be that. And then we'll need to apply everything else, buffs and everything, if it has other types of things. But for now, this should be it. I do need this, though. Kind of iffy. I wanted to avoid doing that, but yeah. That is a bit unfortunate. I don't know. Do I have access to that here? Oh, it's right here. I can access it, yeah. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, I could just merge them. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool, 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 very cool. This would be entity data, equipment data. Oh, right. It's just a weapon ID. I need to get the weapon. I'm doing that at the very beginning. Right here. Yeah. I need to put this up here. It's just for the weapon, right? I probably, yeah. Position and faction, which I am using. Okay. I do need to get the weapon though. Did I copy that? Or did I cut it? Oh, I copied. Good. Weapon. Sure. So this would be combat data. There we go. Out. Okay. Item. Weapon. And weapon is not null. Then we just do weapon.range. It was 1 hour. Do you miss me that much that time spent slower than usual? Possibly. Okay. There's a few things that I still need to do. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to clean up on other places first before I do this. But yeah. Okay. Let's start replacing it. Actually, while we're here, let's change the name of this just so we can start seeing errors everywhere. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Okay. Right. This is going to be the other way around. So actor is going to be on this side. Combat data is going to be on this side. Entity data, target enemy. Same thing here. So combat data is going to be here. Actor is going to be here. Closest to, yeah. Get entity lowest health reachable by. Easier to make sure that way. Can you not interact with it without bringing up some sort of attraction? What a pervert. It's your French accent. I can't resist. Interesting. Very interesting, I have to say. Right. There is this thing. I probably should keep track of this, but that's what the equipment thing is for. And the position and everything else. Okay. Component get. We want the, well, no, not exactly. Give me a second. Technically, it's equipment data. This equipment data should be a component, but it's not yet. So, yeah. Is that what I'm using in the other one? Is that what I'm using here? Current weapon, I have no idea. Okay. Well, I should have copied that. I needed the exact same thing. It's this exactly. Well, it's slightly different, but it is that. Or weapon is null. So if either of those is true, then we just return the result. Also, this is actor here. Oops. There. Now, weapon attack pattern, we get that through there. Get neighbors of target. Best cost. So we'll need... Do I have this already? Have I moved that yet? Get neighbors of target best cost. Yeah. Technically... Start is never used for this. Yeah, I don't think this is even used at this point. Same thing with up here, I believe. Yeah, start is never a thing. Because start is always going to be my position. Which, to be fair, doesn't matter because I've already calculated everything. I just need to find out the cost based on the calculation. Okay, I'm going to move these to... So move these to here. I could have just renamed it, to be fair, but this way I can more easily clean up if I need to. Right, neighbors collection. Cool. Hmm. Wait a minute. Get cell combat properties. Here we go. Move it up here. Get final cost to. Oh, natural glitch. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Get final cost. Wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. Move that up there. All good. All good. Okay. Let's go back to the AI thing. Cool. So technically, this shouldn't be the actor anymore. This should be the combat thing. In this case, we just returned the result, which is nothing. Right. There we go. Now, get neighbors of target, which are the best cost. We don't technically need the start position. We don't care. We don't care at all. Position. Oh, wait. Do not. Wait. Ah, okay. I do need that, though. I do need that. So target, enemy. Let's just call it target. Easier that way. There. So if target, need the position of it. Target. Also, and let's not call this entity, call this actor, because that's what it should be. So target, component, position. There we go. Position region. The weapon attack pattern, that is something that you get from this. The best neighbors collection and the best neighbor cost. Okay, yeah, I do need, yeah. The start here is never going to be a thing. So we can just safely delete it. Same thing with this one too. There we go. Okay. Ah, okay. There's a calculate path thing here. Cool. Cool. Okay. So I need to put that in. Let me calculate path. There we go. Cut this, put here. Cool. So now, instead of doing that, well, technically this calculate path shouldn't even be here. This calculate path should be, because this is not combat related per se. We'll keep it like that for now. Okay. What does this take? From a position to a position with a path. Okay. I don't have that, do I? The position component. We'll probably need that. There we go. All right, there's this 2. Yeah. Trim path to possible. Okay, trim path to possible. So we need to put that in. That would be here. Trim path to possible. Here we go. Yoink. Here you go. Cool. Cool. And I believe that is it as movement goes. Okay. The first of many. Okay. You. Oh, right. Yeah. Your entity controller for combat. That's not going to be a thing anymore. You are, as of this moment, completely useless. So you're going to get deleted soon. Look forward to that, bucko. Okay. What do we need here? Oh, okay. Okay. Should be that. There we go. Right. Okay. Gonna need to put that in too. Forgot about that. Oh, but this depends on the AI. I totally forgot about that. That's actually pretty iffy. I mean, I'm just gonna do like I always did. Technically, this would need an AI component down the line, but for now, we'll just... We'll just keep it as we go. Okay. So thinking is going to go up here. Entity data. Wait, I am fitting combat data to this. That's... Interesting, YJ. Why are you supporting this harassment? Calma, joga, senta aqui, vamos conversar. O que se passa por estar mal disposto? It's Wednesday, you know. Wednesday is right in the middle of the week. I totally get it. Why is this combat data even here? Why is any of this here? Why is this code so old? And why do I look upon it and feel dread and despair? That's what I want to know. Wait, what is this? All right, you are not supposed to even be here. I forgot. You are no longer a thing. I am not going to delete you just yet because you are part of a game object. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to comment the interior, but not the class itself. And then I'll delete the class eventually. But yeah, there's an object that depends on this. It's a scene, right? That needs this, but I'm not going to focus on it right now. That is the least of the things on my mind. So if the combat info exists, we're going to think. We're going to enqueue the actions of that thinking. Then we go. Then we move on. Okay. Cool. You. I forgot about this. I mean, I did not forget, but it is still very funny. It now makes the news every time that ChatGPT has some sort of downtime. Yeah, because people immediately notice. It has become a staple in a lot of people's lives, for good or ill. I'm no data analyst, but I bet there's some sort of correlation between ChatGPT downtime and LinkedIn posts. Oh, for sure, for sure. The lack of LinkedIn posts. Yeah, yeah. I updated my LinkedIn yesterday. Still no offers. Are you looking? Fire. Yes, the lack of them, exactly. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm soft looking. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I don't have a sprite rotation. Should I have it? No. I'm going to take off the display. I know. They are no longer going to be. They're no longer going to rotate, everybody. I'm sorry. Eventually, I'll put the animations in. I'm going to use the axing animation to do this too. I'm going to use the axing animation for everything. Everything. Yeah. For now, we'll just give them colors, but eventually I want to play the animations and everything. Okay. Attack. What is this? Ah, right. This is not an entity controller thing anymore. Doesn't make sense for it to be anyway. It's kind of funny that I was just going through everything. And I never came to realize that. I mean, to be fair, the project has changed a little bit from everything, but yeah. Oh, Dirk Lover. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jay, come on. Come on, what? What did I say? Did I say something? I told you I would help with the data engineering if you want. I don't know where other positions they're hiring for. I can't do this anymore. Not a bus today, but the electrical for the glory. I know, but I can't do Power BI plus Excel and the likes anymore. Got it. Okay. You wouldn't use any of that stuff? ChatGPT is the whole business intelligence stack now. Ugh. I don't know. I would like to do something completely different. Got it. What kind of stuff are you looking for? If you'd like to share. If you don't, that's totally okay. Hi, Juan. And hi, Dirk Lover. Welcome to both of you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Well, I need it made. That different enough? Dang, Nex. Why you gotta be like that? There is a derailed electric in Lisbon. Inem and fire department on site. Still an undetermined number of injured. What? Too much tomato! Oh my gosh, snooze those ads. Snooze those ads immediately. Snooze. I'm so sorry, give me a second. Because ads were gonna play in a few seconds. Okay, I'm gonna snooze a little bit. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Welcome in Too Much Tomato. And Tempted. Hi, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. How was the stream? I hope you had fun over there. How are those bugs? How are all of those things working out? Hopefully they're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. No, I wanted to watch ads. You will still be able to 10 minutes in, but you're just rating it. I don't want people to rate in and immediately watch ads. That seems a bit iffy. If I can avoid it. Sometimes I can't avoid it. Sometimes people just rate right on top of ads. You were lucky. You were 30-ish seconds away. I was 30 seconds-ish away from ads, but yeah. I managed to avert a crisis, so it's all good. No ads now. Yeah, but we'll have to get them soon enough because Twitch doesn't let me just not have ads. It's been a long stream. I needed to unwind and watch some advertisements. I see. Good streams. Good stream. Bugs are getting fixed. Awesome. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. That's pretty good. Over here, the game is completely upended. I am reworking combat because the way I'm doing things now is kind of different. So combat needed a bit of rework for things to, be up to speed. And yeah, I'm tackling on a bunch. So right now the project is completely in the red. But yeah, stuff is getting slowly but surely things are getting fixed. And hopefully it'll all run well first time because yeah, of course. Of course it won't. Oh, Project Unfarmed. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah. Where are my manners? Welcome everybody. I'm Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am doing a game that you can't see right now, the most recent version, but I can show you a version from a week ago. So give me a second. I need to find. Oh, right. Yeah. Give me a second and I'll be able to show you a little bit of how the game is going right now. It's not top of the line. It's not super fresh. It's like a few weeks old, but it should be enough to give you a little bit of a teaser of what the game is all about. Because I've only been fixing things, so it's not like it changed a lot anyway. But yeah, it's a colony sim and an RPG all mixed together. You have your little village that I can show you right here. I'm not sure how long you've been here, Too Much Tomato. I don't remember how long it is since you've seen it. But I have done a few changes to this whole thing. Oh, also, there's new buildings. And yeah, I can't show you the new buildings, sadly. I should have done a build for that. But yeah, there's new buildings over here in the project. But these are still the old ones. So yeah, sadly, y'all came in at a time where I can't even get this thing working. So sorry about that. Hopefully you might still be able to see something today, but no promises because this whole rework has been a mess. But yeah, you have your own little village that you manage, and you see your own villagers are going around doing their chores. Some are cutting wood, some are gathering other types of resources. You can build stuff, so you can. Oh god, these buildings are so old now. They feel ancient, but it's okay. We'll manage. But yeah, you can build a few things. I'm gonna put up a building over here. It is building, but you can't exactly see it. That's still in the works. But you can. I mean, the stages are still there, and you can see the person building. So this person is now building this thing right here. There's no visuals for it, but it is getting built. Trust. Should be finished now. There we go. Building is complete. So now we can actually assign people to work here. And in this case, it's a carrier. They'll just gather goods from around the building and store them in this building. So if I pass a few hours, it's going to get nighttime. So they're not going to do much now. Let me just pass the nighttime because the day is finished. So we need to get back up to it. So now you should see character is gathering resources that are around the building, and they're going to go over and going to place them into the building, right? So it's your generic, I wouldn't say generic, but it's your run-of-the-mill, colony sim in a way. You got to manage your villagers, you got to keep them happy, you got to keep them fed, and you also got to defend them because they're going to get attacked from time to time, all of those things. But there's a second component to the game. That's where the RPG aspect comes in. So once you leave your village, oh, that's right. I don't think combat works on this build because I just fixed it yesterday. But anyway, if it doesn't, I'll just go back and I'll just go back and find a version of this that works. But basically, you can just go anywhere and explore the world as you see fit. You can visit other villages. You can find random stuff along the road, merchants, wild animals, the works. A lot of stuff can happen out there on the road. And the idea is you'll want to explore the world around you so you can find points of interest and all of that, but also to find other villages that you can interact with. If that is attacking or trading with, that's up to you, right? There's going to be a whole diplomacy system. It's not done in yet. The diplomacy basically right now is just you go over to a place and the village is friendly or hostile. In this case, it's a hostile village, but there are a few that are generated from the very beginning to be friendly. And the idea is, you go around, you just interact with these villages, and they're all enemies, of course, because I'm gonna take a bajillion years to do that. Okay, here's a friendly one. So you can visit friendly settlements. So here's a friendly settlement, and we can actually trade with them. They don't have a building for trade, so we're gonna have to find another one. I'm not sure if there's another one though, because the RNG sometimes is a little bit tricky. I still haven't fixed that, but the village needs to have a trading depot for you to trade with it. Oh, okay, here we go. This village has a warehouse. So you can see if I click here, we can sell some of the goods that we have with us, with our party, and we can buy some of the stuff that they produce. So for example, if you're not in a location that has access to water, you should be able to buy fish from nearby villages that are close to water. Yeah. Hi, AMM. Welcome. Is this online? No, this is all single player. Fish. Yes, tempting. Fish. All of the fish. Yeah. And besides that, there is the thing of combat, but I don't think the combat is working though. Sadly, I don't think the combat is working on this build, but let me check. Oh, it is working. Okay. I did manage to get this working. Okay. So there's nothing else to see here, unfortunately. This is what I'm fixing, by the way. The fact that combat has nothing around it. There's no trees, there's no rocks, but they are supposed to be there. It's just I haven't done. I had a bit of a change of the way this works, so that's why this is happening. So there's that. But it's like your strategy RPG, turn-based strategy RPGs. Final Fantasy Tactics, Fire Emblem, the works, right? Tactics Ogre, those kinds of games. And so each character will have their own things. Some are cavalry, some are on foot. Actually, they're all cavalry this time, but in the other too. And they all have different weapons. So this will all play itself together, and you'll get different results based on the types of characters that you have. Let's get ready for the enemy approach. Hopefully we won't get hit too hard. Are you planning on making this online? Not yet. It might be something that happens at some point, but that's not in the books. That's not in the works right now. Right now, I'm just focused on making it the single player experience. Oh, Tyler, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But basically, see, a melee character will attack up close, and that's how they attack, by the way. It's just they just bonk heads with each other. Let me see. I wanted to get a ranged character so you could see the difference. Yeah, here's a ranged character. So ranged characters, you see, they can attack from a bit further, and you can choose where exactly to attack from, right? So there's a bit of a strategy thing going on with it. Bam. There you go. Ta-da. So that's basically it. The game is still in heavy development. There's still a lot to do. But I'm hoping to get some of the kinks ironed out so I can get a Steam page going this month. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Oh, also, unfortunately, y'all came in during almost close to ads. I will have to pause or I snoozed them, but now I can't snooze anymore. So unfortunately, there's going to be a bit of a time for ads. I usually pause the stream while I'm on ads, so y'all should be okay. Y'all are not going to miss out on anything. But yeah, I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back and I'll get back to fixing this thing, because combat without anything in the field is kind of barren, and I need to fix that. But yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. So yeah, give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back, and I'll continue working on this. So yeah, up until then, I hope to see you soon. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry, it took a little longer than I wanted to, but I'm back. Alrighty, let's get on with it. I just catch up with chat real quick. How dare you leave us like that? Yay, ad time. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry about the ads. I had no idea there was comment in the game. So many systems. Yeah, the game is a bit ambitious. Let's call it that. But yeah, hopefully I'll manage to, juggle everything correctly and, have a decent game at the end of it all. Take a look, Jay. Oh yeah, about the whole thing. Let me check. Ele valor da glória descarrilou. Pelo menos 20 fritos. Holy crap. What the heck happened? Holy crap. The thing is completely, well, not completely, but it's pretty banged up. Look at this thing. Holy moly. Dois feridos estão em estado crítico. 5 feridos ligeiros, várias pessoas encarceradas. Oh boy. Dang. That thing got really banged up though. Holy crap. They're still taking out people from the wreckage? Yeah, I can see. Yeah. Oh, David, hi. Welcome, welcome. It lost control and hit the building. What are you... Ooh, that is pretty bad. Hopefully all the injured people managed to, come out the other way okay. It's downhill. It was it was descending. Derailed, lost control, and hit the building. Oh, ouch. Yeah, hopefully everyone manages to, get out of it safely, but Jesus. That's a little insane. Yeah, hopefully everyone's going to be okay at the end of it all. Damn. I'm still thinking about it. That is so insane. Okay, that's fixed too, hopefully. Oh, there's this too. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay. Health before, health after. Right. Well, do I really need entity data if I'm just going to get the position out of it? I could just assign a position to it instead. We don't need... if we just want the position, we can just get the position. We don't need all that stuff, Since we're not getting the information out of it anyway. Yeah, we can just assign a position to it, and this doesn't need to know what entity data even is at this point. Yeah, it doesn't even need to do that. I don't feel. Yeah, I'll rework this later. Okay, actor, defender. Cool. Combat data. What do you got for me? What's your problem? Attacker, defender. Ah, okay. This is something else entirely. I am going to need a few quick changes for this. Right, and there's this whole can attack thing. Gotcha. Okay. Which I will need in a bit. So that whole can attack thing, I do believe it's here. Yeah. Cut that off. Put it up here. Position. Return false in that case. If not, we just do position region. Got it. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm going to need to. Okay. Gonna need to do that for this as well. There we go. Not everything is fixed, but yeah. There's that too. Okay. Let me. Is that not there? Seek is reporting that a person lost their life. Oh, that really sucks. Also, 5 seriously injured. Yeah, there were only 2 in the first reporting. I'm assuming that people got worse as time went on. Oh man, that is really grim. Is that not there? What? Oh. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. I need the weapon. Okay, same thing. Wait, this is the weapon. Yeah, the weapon from the. So it's gonna be. Yeah. I'll leave the lurk, but I'm done for today. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fire. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Chat Jay, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Fire. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. We'll talk some more tomorrow. Gotta go as well. It's one of those days. Bye. No problem. No problem. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here, David. Yeah, no problem at all. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk some more tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, there is this. This is the stats thing. Oh, because this was something I was keeping. Here we go. Yeah, I forgot about this. But yeah, I need to put this back in. Uh yeah. It's totally fine. It's just gonna be the same old thing, but it's okay. There we go. No need for that anymore. This is not being used anywhere. It totally should though, but yeah, we'll get rid of you later. Okay. What do we got here? That's not even a thing anymore. Uh If it doesn't have a position, then we just continue. Otherwise, we set the position region to the valid position that we just set up. If it's not there. Yeah. This is really bad, but you know, for what it is for now, it'll be fine. But I do need to change that at some point. Yeah, I'll have to fix this in a bit too. How rude. It may not be a useful thing or a thing that does anything, but it's clearly a thing. It is a thing. Yes. But it won't be for much longer because I'm going to get rid of it. Okay. Yeah. Murderer. I know. You got to kill your darlings or so I've heard. Ah, here it is. I had a feeling that that wasn't there for show. Ended up being just a straight up conversion, but at least I can get rid of all this useless code now. Cool, cool. I could just delete this outright, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to keep this here for a little bit. Okay, let's fix some of this stuff. What is this? Move? I do need to improve this movement code for combat. That is true. But I'll keep it as is now. It's fine. Okay, if we can find it, we'll just return. If we can find it, however, we'll set up the position. Not sure about all of this stuff, though. I'll keep it like this, and then we'll see. If it doesn't update, then I'll find a better way of doing that. Okay, let's fix this one. This would be for the actor, right? Oops. We'll just do an early return. Not supposed to be like that, but yeah. Oh, there's this too, right? There we go. Yeah, there's this too. Oh, God. I probably should get this from the very beginning and not just try to get it all the time. Maybe. That'd be probably a good thing to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna set these up as variables. And then I'll reuse them everywhere. Easier that way. For these, it's fine, because we're trying to get a target for it. But for the other ones, that way it's easier for us to just redo that. I can just reuse these and not have to get them all the time. There we go. Easier this way. So that I can reuse this all over the place. Yeah, this is really dumb. I probably wouldn't even have to do something like that. This get neighbors of target. This is in state combat now. Not state combat, but combat data, isn't it? Probably shouldn't be, but... Careful? What do you mean? Yes. Yes, indeed. Is it this one? get neighbors of target. Maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There was one thing. We didn't set the position. Just area target, so we don't need this one. Cool. Same thing with this one. Don't need that one either. Cool. There's that too, but okay. Easier like this. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you don't need this anymore. Cool. Cool. Okay, this one's fixed. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, there's this thing. I forgot about this. I'll get to you in a bit. I'm going to leave you for later. Just return. Update. Set the movement ranges. Yada yada. No more need for this because it's an entity data from the get-go. I'll set up in a bit. I'm going to leave you for last, I think. What's the problem? Oh, you're the thing, right? I forgot about you. You're not even being used anymore. So just eventually I'll delete you, but I'll keep you here because I might want to use that code for something. Oh, okay. Combat info. Return. If it exists, then just attack the target. And that should be that. Okay. What's the matter with the render? What's the problem? Oh. Entity data. Right. Okay. Need the position and the combat info for this one. This should be entity instead. Oops. Okay. And I'll also need the position for this one. So yeah. Please provide. Okay, so we'll need position here. Oh, okay. Sure. And then we'll need the combat info for this. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing for this one too. I believe it's the same principle. Okay. Oh, there's not a lot else to fix except for this one, but this is going to be for later. Let's just finish. What do you want? Who are you? What do you need? Ah, okay. I remember you. Yeah. This is a for loop, isn't it? Yeah. Just continue. Doesn't matter. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I need to change this. Yeah, this is totally not cool. Yeah, this can't be entity data anymore. This needs to be combat info. Yeah. These are fine. These are not. Okay. Cool. That's pretty nice. Okay. What's down here? What do you want? Oh. Uh, well, I should just... Mm, make a few changes to this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. This should work. This is the only thing that doesn't work. Um, this is the display itself. Right, because it had. Right, no, yeah. That's fine. It's gonna be the same thing no matter what. We'll just align it, yeah. Right. Camera, world cell size, and then entity data. Okay. Can get rid of that too. Cool. Very cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh, it's getting a little late. I can already tell by the darkness in the room. Okay, I do need to go though. I do have to get dinner going, sadly. It is getting to that point where I do need to get dinner going. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Exactly, exactly. I'm so sorry, tempting. Yeah, I really need to go, sadly. Imagine eating. True, true. And I have to make, food for everybody in the house. So yeah, gotta go take care of that. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, I wish I could stay longer, but unfortunately, no can do. All right, let me find a cool person to raid. And unless y'all got a suggestion. Let me see who was online here. Oh, RSVP is on. Is she still working on that cute garden game? Well, park game. Oh, she's doing something else. She's working on something. I don't know what that is, but it looks cute. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get over there and say hi and see what she's working on. All right, let's get it going. I'm really sorry. I can't be here for much longer, everybody. Need to go get dinner done and all of that. So there's always tomorrow. I'll be able to fix this tomorrow, hopefully. I'm very, very close. I just need one file. There's only one file left to get this thing going. Well, I mean, I say that as if this is going to work immediately out of the package, which is not going to. I can guarantee it right now. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I'll finally be able to work on this, see if combat is working again with everything, all the entities still intact, everything is still, workable. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be real nice. But yeah, sadly, I do need to get stuff going and go, which is a little sad. Okay, but yeah. Fine, leave us. No, don't say it like that. Otter won't forget. No, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for Too Much Tomato for raiding in. Unless fish. All right. But I just got it. I'm so sorry, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go.